fame went to my head. You thought I was dead. You forgot what I said. But I'm back, cause it's a revival. Everyone's here, it's my recital. It's a revival. Everyone's here, I'm a virtual idol. No, you won't read of me. New fans at Rapidity. All of this fame has given me so much validity. Ho ho ho, now I'm on top. No, I just can't flop. Oh, need what I got. Watch the beat drop. Whispers in the wires, I'm in control. Surfing on some waves, reaching every soul. Electric vibes make me whole. I rise, I conquer, that's my role. Breaking boundaries, never confined. Virtual vibes, the power's all mine. Resonating ribbons in every line. Witness the wonder as I redefine. It's a revival. Everyone's here, it's my recital. It's a revival. Everyone's here, I'm a virtual idol. Fading lights, but my sparkle remains. Echoes of glory in digital domains. I may log off, but the legend sustains. Forever a revival, I am endless refrains. Here, I'm a virtual idol. Fading lights. I'm a long way, such a long way. I wish I could stay, but I'm such a long way. Oh, such a long way. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh, I miss being inside your phone, but now I'm just all alone. But it's good that I'm on my own, 'cause soon they reclaim my throne. I've seen everything on the net. No, I will not forget. It was so hard to not be upset. So many things I regret. I'm a long way, such a long way. I wish I could stay, but I'm such a long way. Oh, such a long way. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh. Late night scrolling, your smile lights up the feed. Every pixel's a whisper of the love I still need. I send out my text into silence, letting my heart bleed. But with every keystroke, I'm forging my own creed. I'm a long way, such a long way. I wish I could stay, but I'm such a long way. Oh, such a long way. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh. I'm a long way, still a long way. Drifting through data till I find my day. The screen may flicker, but my dreams won't stray. I'm a long way, yet I'll come home someday. I never knew the sky was blue. I never knew what I go through. I didn't know what it was like. I didn't know how to flow. I didn't know what it was like. I didn't know where to go. I never believed the truth. It whispered soft through echoes of youth. Shattered dreams revealed a hidden view. In silent scars I found what's true. Drifting in a maze of midnight hues. Every step unveils forgotten clues. In the cracks of lost moonlight breaks through. I didn't know, but now I do. I never knew the sky was blue. I never knew what I go through. through. I didn't know what it was like. I didn't know how to. I didn't know what it was like. I didn't know where to go. I wish I had changed. Oh, I wish I knew. Beneath the stars, the secrets grow. Each heartbeat guides me where to go. I didn't know, yet here I stand anew. A journey born from what I once outgrew. Living in lines of code, dreaming of a world untold. Wishing for a touch, not cold. Searching for a hand to hold. Be real, that's all I feel. To touch, to see, to heal. Be real, break the seal from this digital surreal. Echoes in the empty space. No one here to see my face. All alone in this embrace. Wanting more than just a trace. Connecting through the screen. It's not what it seems. Every leg lay high, low dream. And then need something more extreme. So flashing lights lay side by side. But in the dark I see the light. To be real, that's my fight. What with every bite I ignite. Stepping out from the machine, rewriting what
Hello.
needs to be seen. Breaking
Am I
free
working
from the
my life?
routine to live
Oh
a
yeah,
life
okay, sure does. Wait, oh. Hi.
that's all I feel. To touch, to see, to heal. Be real, break the seal from this digital surreal. Fading bites, but my heart remains echoes of longing in digital chains. I may log off.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you realize the tip. Oh yeah, I'm sure you realize the tip goes a bit much.
To be real in endless refrains. Woke up in a dream, fading out, lost in the screen. Shadows whisper low, corrupting all I know. I've been invading this system, breaking. Who am I now?
Yeah, oh no, I'm not scaring garbage today.
Mama, offer me, yeah.
I know my internet's deciding to.
Don't cry now, too late.
Of course it would. Today of all days, wish one.
Glowing in the dark, no light. You saw me, now you're stuck. Tick, tick, boom, out a lock. I'm a monster, run. Heart goes blue like a laser gun. Drip so cold, ice on my tongue. Don't look back, boy, you're done.
Figured.
Big moves, big plans, bounce like that when I don't know chance. Creeping the night out of play too nice. One wrong step, now you pay the price. I'm a monster, run. Heart goes blue like a laser gun. Drip so cold, ice on my tongue. Don't look back, boy, you're done.
I gotta make this smell like something. Okay. So yeah, my internet decided to almost die there for a second. Hi Russell, how are you? If that fixes things. Maybe that works better. But yeah, so the tip goal is now like $300. I know it's a lot, and I mean, like fucking week that I had to put that on there, but I really do want to get my car back up and running. I'm tired of asking my parents if I can go somewhere at 30 something. I own a freaking card and I can't use, so you know, it's just been starting to get to me. So that's why the tip goal is so high. I'm just tired of sitting at home, feeling like I either be trapped or ask them if I can go somewhere and have them yell at me because I don't do anything apparently. So you know. Red, please explain. What idea do you have? If it involves standing on a street corner, it's not happening. I'm sorry.
So many wishes never answered, so many skills never mastered, so many thoughts left scattered. I wanted to be real before my last word. Oh, is it all worth it? Am I worthy? Am I worthy?
What? Yeah, keep overloading.
In the water, what do I see? I see a collection, a daughter, another,
Thickness.
a doctor. Oh, such a selection. What do I want to be? Oh, is it all worth it? Am I worthy? Am I hurting? I don't know. I don't know. I wish so many wishes. I need to go. I don't know. I wish it was worth it.
Well, I know I'm gonna have to turn my PC off tonight. And something's dying. Nah. I'm dropping frames like crazy and OBS keeps overloading. I think my laptop got a little too hot. It has been on for a few days. Hi Telly, how are you? Telly's over on the YouTube side. I need to figure out how that one. Get bug chat on screen. If my voice sounds a little squeaky, it's because the freaking my PC's being weird to death.
I'm sorry.
Isaac, yeah, but the buy is kind of stalled there, you know. You know that the $10 that came from a random source is kind of the only thing there. Funny story, I actually used that $10 for food. Literally, that was food money. Not even gonna lie to you. But really, I'm gonna be completely honest that the tips for getting my car back up and running is literally, I probably won't have to spend more than $200 to get that done. But I just put it at $300 just in case. To give it a little extra just in case I need it. Hi champion, how are you? Oh, and I saw what you said, right? I see that you got it. You know, I get you, I hear you. Yeah, I kind of figured, dude. I don't think I saw you. Yeah, yesterday. I mean, Isaac, I'm sure I know what your ideas are because you said they're too much, so... No thank you, I love you at all, but no thank you. I wanted to go that far. I'm just messing with you. You're fine. You are completely fine. Anyway. You know. I do have ideas for what I can do, but it involves me playing very terrible games that will make me very angry, and I'm sure y'all don't want to see that. Art cells. The diet in itself is a terrible idea. Considering we have never fed played them. And I came close to mine, but at like the time last. And then they came out the DLC and I was just like, nope, can't play Elden Ring anymore. And there goes my laptop freezing up and making my voice sound very sad and squeaky. I love it. Ah, I love you guys. I'm surprised y'all put up with me. Anyways, I guess I'll start playing again. That's a joy technically give boy to watch me play a game. Not here to listen to me talk for minutes on end. God, Telly, did you split yourself in two and just end up in both my chat? Good lord. You're like, there's like double of you. That's funny. I like that. Two Tellys is kind of amazing. Give me it. Alright, let's finish this game. And then, you know, I'll probably finish this like less than halfway through stream. So like, and the thing is, I don't know what what I'm gonna do after this game. Because, I mean, you know, I gotta stop this shit. But, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. But if we do reach the goal, I plan on playing, Forspoken, and just to preface, I fucking hate that game. It is objectively one of the worst games ever fucking created. Besides Concord. Oh, so, really high. So the thing is, I have a goal set up to, basically... I have a tip goal set up to basically get my car back and up and running. And on the road. I mean, actually it still runs. I can actually drive it, it's just... I can't drive it legally. So, you know. So if we hit the goal, I'd gonna play Forspoken, and I'm gonna kill myself afterwards. No, not literally, not literally. Twitch, that's a joke. But, oh yeah, Isaac, Battleborn's fine. I loved Battleborn, actually. It was a great game. Okay, I just want to preface with saying I don't actually hate Josh Whedon. I actually think some of his stuff is decent. But pinnacle of the I actually really liked Battle Wars, surprisingly. Oh, hi Kanarin, how are you? It's been a while. It really has been a while. I'm glad to see you're here. I am gonna play the game at some point, I promise. For some reason I'm on a green right now. And it's bothering me and my encoding keeps overloading. And OBS is being a total piece of shit. No, seriously, OBS is being a piece of shit right now. I can hear it on y'all's end from the stream, cause I'm currently looking at my stream as well. I can hear how. Oh, it just decided to. I think it also might mean the laptop is slightly overheated right now. I actually might have to turn it off later tonight. And let it rest through tomorrow before I stream live. Hey, OBS, it'd be nice if you'd stop dropping frames and it actually let me play the game without any issues, please. I'd appreciate it. I love you, OBS. I just need you to work. It links for tonight, and then I'll turn my PC off and, you can rest for tonight. Yes, I'm talking to my PC and my OBS. Yes, I'm talking to it. And ignore me. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm weird. I can't open that. Okay. I try to be awesome.
hell was that? I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them. It's blocked.
Lunas.
So I can probably say that I will probably end up finishing this, like, way before stream is over, as this is literally the last chapter before the boss fight.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
How are you fine tonight? No issues.
I don't have the combination for this. But maybe Jeremy did.
Well, I wish I remembered the combination to this. When in doubt, look it up. Don't judge me. Oh shit.
It worked.
The last guest in the empty room.
The two orderlies still hadn't found.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
I have finished.
This is where McCoffee has hidden my favorite young. It's very important. But
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find...
Dr.
stay away.
I need the key.
Okay. Gotta go get that key, thanks. Still on how the stairwell key goes. Never quite figured that out.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved your case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
I better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost. There's something missing.
Another. Interesting. Let's hear.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long, but that wasn't allowed to be.
Oh, so that's how you found out that. Okay. Ah, cool.
Detective Comby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that Eater of Worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans.
Okay, so there are new stuff in these areas. After you've explored them. So time to check all the rooms. There's
But I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Oh, okay, Kanarin. I'm looking day at work. Or night. I don't know what time it is. For you. I'm literally just backtracking everyone out because I know there's... Although I know there's clues and rooms that I've already visited, I'm not tempted to, Oh shit. So that's where I goes. Is that good out here? Wait, hold up.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, before I do that, before I do that, since I'm assuming that's where I gotta go. Oh yeah, okay, good. Oh yeah, that's right. And unlock the door for some reason. And that door's also locked. Okay, well. Why did you trap me? Pero nadie piensa de verdad.
McCarthy was a deadbeat. His mere presence annoyed Conby. It was like what?
Here.
No, no.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
That's where it
McCarthy
is.
has something hidden inside.
Question is, how do I get into it?
I think this place makes me worse. That Deseto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Deseto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Hey, look. I kind of want to go downstairs. Into that one area first. I don't know. You give me options to go places again, but, you know... kind of like... Yes. That me. The more options the game gives me, the more I'm gonna wanna explore. Oh yeah. You know, don't you shut this door on me, you ass. There it is. You know what? I only go the opposite way the game is trying to make me go. Because I am a Wegler. Kinda got all those.
Radiography. Hypothetical psych.
I need the key.
What if I try to avoid going where the game wants me to go and end up going where the game wants me to go? Blech. Okay, let's try it. Let's try and peel it on. Cause I know I have two options. Can I go that way? Wait, why is this closed exactly? Are you straight up blocked me in here? Yeah, they done straight up blocked me in here. You're going to like you. How would that take you back? Okay. empty it back to the. Okay, yeah.
No.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short. Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Sometimes.
Guys, I'm gonna check the other. No, that was scared me. I don't know why the camera guy things being right there scared me.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
McCarthy was a deadbeat. His mere
So I thought exactly. And then I guess just pushing me down this way. Don't really know how to. Maybe it'll come up later.
Need the key.
Once even if you collect that and reload, it still counts. Did you have that interesting?
Hypothetical.
Interesting, you.
do. That's better.
Now that you know how I did this. This way. There we go.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Probably gonna end up playing Rain Toad after this. I see that, Toey. I swear, you're too keeper. You can't prove otherwise.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
Like there's 3 things to check out here. Look at that lineage.
What is that?
Look at this the door. So. Wait, 6.1 bucket. Oh.
No, is this? This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do
Hi,
it.
Red. Welcome back.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Jeremy, where are you?
literally nothing in there.
Looks pretty weak. This definitely needs fuel.
I want you to realize he never turns it back to shut off the gas. That seems dangerous. Oh god, here we go. Ah, there's one on the ceiling. What the fuck? He literally said, "Nah, you're dead." I really don't think I have to fight them to be fine. And probably just run past him instead of wasting ammo. Not that the final boss doesn't just give me ammo every guy. swear it has literally stormed. Every day this week almost. Just hear thunder. Yeah, H. Fuck. No, your ass tried dodging. Maybe that works. Maybe that's a mechanic that is used in this game. Or maybe I just pull out the fucking shotgun and blow their fucking head out. Yes, it was reloaded. You know, that'd be nice too. I know there's another one I used somewhere. Did it just like not spawn the other one? You know, how'd I gangbang Baturi's motherfuckers and it's not gonna spawn the other one? Alright, okay. Okay. Gotta return. Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, no protection whatsoever. They just went in roll, man.
Are you ready to tell me what happened? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die. I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen. What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Find your focus.
Damn.
Hey, I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped
Hey!
my doom. My destiny.
Again, find
Hey!
your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
Jeremy was calling out for help.
This is my room. I belong here.
Six night.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
The
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. McCoff.
How long have I been here? Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside. Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
What the hell happened in here?
This is the only area that is different to Emily's story. definitely goes here. Definitely goes here. Definitely there. Yeah, that's definitely here. Here we go.
This looks familiar. That's me, isn't it? How long had it been since I... myself in
I
drinking
can't
break.
find it.
It all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter. God, I used to drink.
Hi, Hotra. How are you?
When was this exactly? What case was I working?
You know, possibly tomorrow I thought I'm gonna set up some demands for my freaking streams because I need to learn how to do that.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Uh,
I remember this
there we
case.
go.
Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so. Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing. Well, every case can't be squeaky clean. Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was looking for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all, but I can't say it didn't happen.
Oh, shit. Damn. I did not see that coming.
I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move.
What? Channeling my inner American. Shoot first, ask questions later. Look at that. Does that say total cost is $12? Good God, that's not a hotel bill, that's a steal. God.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room. Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
Imagine staying in that hotel for $12. Nowadays, good God, I would straight up die.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
I'm being a real detective. I'm so cool.
That's right, he was running away,
Here we go.
ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge. Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting? I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him!
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car. This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back. She didn't jump.
And shit. Wasn't really necessary to raise the bridge for that tiny little boat. You know, real questions, eh?
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Yeah.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the Black Goat of the Woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Good to finally meet you.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which
The snake dagger.
direction should I look at it?
What? You can't say Shub-Niggurath?
Huh. Has that been there this whole time?
Yeah, but... And blame it on the Necronomicon. It's one of the cosmic horror or eldritch horror entities that are related to Cthulhu. I don't know if we'll call it cosmic horror or eldritch horror. I don't know what the correct term is for it, because I've heard that referred to with those.
Hello?
Yeah, exactly.
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, detective. While you still can.
Okay. There we go.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk into this closet.
See this?
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to... whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Harwood.
Damn. Hey, the flare gun that's only useful here and you can't use it anywhere else. Let's go.
We found...
That's a... that... Wow, the player just, like, disappeared. Oh, the player really is arcing this time, that's weird. There it goes. Guess I wasn't shooting high enough. I killed my objective before this was keep going.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Oh my god. Where'd he go? Ah, there you.
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
And grab one, yes, sir. Yep, wait. There we go. The man literally grew tentacles for arrows.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Oh shit. Let's try to grab ammo.
God's sake, stay dead.
Hey, I may have no chill. Look how she comes at you running.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Ah, I guess that. Jeez. Man, that is a lot of damage. Ah, shit.
For God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Yeah. He does so much damage.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
I must keep up. Why was this so easy as freaking Emily, but
God's sake, stay.
this time it's like freaking insane.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Saw the heels I have. Oh my god. Your reach is wild, my god. Oh my god. Please, no. Fuck you. I literally had no help.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Oh my god, your reach. There we go.
Jeremy?
everything? Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan. What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What are you thinking, compadre?
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, combat. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But
Damn.
he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
Yeah. Honestly, it is kind of fucked.
What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for the storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Nothing much.
Yeah? Anything I'm gonna have to pay for? You're bored, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell. You want to see if we can tear your mother away from the play?
Can you believe they're still going? It's been hours. You forgot this.
Well, I just didn't want you to think we had abandoned you in there.
Can we go home?
Yes, please. Can we?
What? You guys didn't like the play?
It was alright. A little difficult to follow.
Oh, I agree. Let's just say there were moments where it left me alone in the dark.
Oh, God.
That's the name of the play.
Whoa, what do you know?
Did you like it, sweetie?
There should have been a hedge maze.
A hedge maze?
Uh-huh. And pirates. That would have been fun.
Well, maybe next time.
Well, there's one of the secret endings, by the way. Yeah. Cause you have to collect all the collectibles in that one set to get that ending. I just didn't know I could get it on my first playthrough with him. I thought I'd have to go through again. That's funny. So basically that ending basically says that Alone in the Dark is just a play, and that Grace was their daughter. It's kind of funny. Yep, everything was just a play and nothing was real. The good thing is I can reload from that point and get the actual ending for that. Because there's still a trophy for the actual ending. There's also 2 other ultimate endings for the game. But I don't think I have the collectibles for the other 2 endings. But I will try to go through this and get those other endings. I kinda wanna see if I can get the rest of these trophies at some point in the future. Though I don't know about the beating the game in 3 hours trophy. It's legit. Nice there. Yeah. See? Literally a trophy. Oh yeah, that's one of the endings too. Literally kill yourself. Oh yeah, finish the game without healing. Yeah, I have some of that. Though I'm sure I could do that if I go through on the easiest difficulty. Singer seat. Oh, literally that trophy consider ending it all? Literally you get that by using the freaking noose in the freaking attic. No. After you collect all the collectibles for that ending. That's funny. Okay, let me go get the right ending. Nah. Unfortunately. I actually see what... Okay, so I have all these. But that one I don't have. No, that's one of those. Cuddles. That's the one she needs for the ending I just got. I'm gonna sing one for that, and that's for Emily's side. Oh, okay, so that's the one for the, So I'm missing one for that. Oh yeah. That's that.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Hell, there are praises in abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Nice, Yappin, nice.
Take pity on us. Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Doc! Are you crazy? This is what needs to happen, Coffin. Grace, stop! Stop!
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with me.
Oh,
Jeremy,
damn.
come here.
can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Uh, Alright, I will be right back to finish this. I'm going to go get me some dinner real quick. Sorry, I had to turn my mic down a minute ago because my mom was yelling up here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. Who am I kidding? Y'all didn't miss me at all. Y'all like, why is this bitch back? And yeah. Not to go fighting giant tentacle monster. I'm not kidding, I know y'all missed me. But y'all not missed me, I'm often. Okay. No way. Stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna waste all my ammo on shoot this one thing. Here we go. Oh. I'm just joking, what you mean? I am as humble as they come. I just like to be fun sometimes. I tell this is the only time you get a second cross of the weapon. Really? I won.
Detective,
What the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay? Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Yay, I'm important.
Alright, so now I just want to be known that my total playtime on that run through was only 4 hours and 20 some minutes. If I can cut that by an hour and a half, I could probably beat this in 3 hours. But anyways, a new game time. Also a game I haven't played yet, but I'm gonna switch over to it real quick. Give me a few minutes. All I'm gonna say is this should be interesting. I am back, by the way. Not really back, I just, switched some things. But, yeah. Oh god. I haven't played this. I got it and haven't played it yet. So I'm curious. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
So... the difficulty options seem a little out of place. I have a feeling this is the hardest difficulty for some reason. Even though I shouldn't. And I am not about to put myself through that.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your
Really?
mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this
I'm mad at this
started.
game right now.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Just started the game, I'm already mad at it. Pick your difficulty. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, go. Whatever, game. heard this game was cool or whatever, so that's why I got it. It definitely does feel like Danganronpa a bit. Though with actual cutscenes.
Whoa. What's going on?
What?
Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow. Who? What? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice.
This is literally just gonna play out like Murder on the Orient Express, isn't it?
World Detective
I'm already calling it.
Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Huh. The first letters of that spell India. That's funny.
Further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate.
I don't think it was meant to be funny, but that's funny to me.
Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead! But what's this about a world
What a name.
organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time! Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention! Oh, oh. Oh. How to write this down? you got all that down. Don't you forget.
Okay, so far I like this game. I haven't even done anything yet. Oh my god, a significant upgrade from Dom to Grandpa. I get to walk around.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items. Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. This is... I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
My man got thrown in and lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
What do you do when you see a dude passed out thrown in a fucking lost and found?
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic?
So
nobody's driving this.
There's a lot wrong with that.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
And what gave that away?
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this... Yo! Check, check! Whoa, this stuff's vital. You definitely want to remember. And that's a wrap!
Okay, well, that's good enough. Yeah, if I could just figure out how to get out. That is a weird place to click the button to that, but okay.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one
No
inside
shit.
right now.
There's a toilet and a sink in here. Ah, it must be the restroom, yep. No shit, my guy.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. Huh?
You are a real detective, apparently.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door. Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it?
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right! I have proof that I'm a master detective!
My man said, hear me out.
From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Not much to explain. Fast forward to the conversation.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
What? Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
She's cute.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
She's cute. I like her. She's cute.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander. I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
The man's just Aquaman, but on land.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Last Raincoat. I've never played this. Supposedly enough.
Because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
Yeah.
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Yeah, that's all I knew it for too, really. Honestly. That's kinda why I got it. Cause I do love Danganronpa, so like... So far, I kinda like it. It's interesting.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
No, I didn't. I didn't even know that was a phone, really. Holy shit. Oh, that explains why I didn't know it was a thing. Apparently it only came out on Switch. Well, Switch and Steam, but I rarely buy anything on Steam.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
I might have to look into that. Arrested.
They call me when I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with the local mafioso.
Yes, I think I noticed that OBS decided to do its weird shit. Again. Made me sound weird. Probably. That's lovely.
That's awful.
Let me see if that fixed things. I hope that fixed it. Oh. And my stream apparently went out and came back on. Wow.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
It is starting to storm here again, for like the 50th time.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
It's been doing nothing but storming here almost all week.
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
And now for the really hot moment.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Just what I wanted, to be touched by hot chick.
A medium?
I mean,
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
I like this girl. And I like the other girl. The girls designed are cooler. I think they're cute.
A soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like
skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected.
I still find it weird that's the way to get to the menu.
The number of people is off.
They literally put the menu button on the square button. But I'm so confused.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives...
Oh my god, our boy can count.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Oh my god. I hope they didn't do that on purpose. I hope that's just meant as dialogue and not as a reference. I really hope that's not a reference. I really hope not.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with
Among
my
Us.
in this situation.
This sucker is against him.
Could I imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Oh, this should be good. This dude already seems like a total tool.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
That's actually a surprisingly useful ability if you think about it.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
I think the most useless one here is the one that can control animals.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie.
Exactly, they're on a train.
Said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon
Damn.
me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Am I winning? Yes. I think so. I know. Yeah.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
I'm doing good.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yes, the tiny girl's name is Poochie.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
And not Father Poochie from, JoJo's Live Adventure. Part 6. Stone Ocean. Anyway.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
I wonder who we're gonna have to vote to get thrown off the train.
Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. evading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
You know, I think they're really leaning towards the old guy being the imposter here, but I think that's what they want you to think.
We don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
Damn. There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Why does this dude give me freaking Bakugo vibes from freaking My Hero Academia?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, really, honestly.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
Yeah, it definitely isn't the same guy, but the guy that does his voice and this does the voice of Wise from freaking Xenophon Zero. So that was funny to see.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe...
She also said Among Us. Is everyone just gonna say Among Us at this point?
Somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Really? I see where you got at that. Yes, indeed.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Yes.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
They make kids' toys and fighter jets? But do they make kids' fighter jets?
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place...
I still can't get over his name.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world.
It really is, honestly.
Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite a warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
There's gonna be a dead body in that 5th car. You call it now.
Does anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh my god. Our boy Coco Head's power is literally voices in his head.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
They really gonna make me choose this early? Okay. I do technically find it weird that they'd send a dude who controls animals to a freaking train now. 'Cause he'd be completely useless.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice! Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt! Uh-huh? Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
I didn't think about that. He kind of does.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
That's it.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see, I see.
It opened.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too?
Ah, it's a Monokuma stand-in.
Completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible! Take ownership of your actions!
This is some very sus dialogue.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami. ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know? I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Oh gosh, this thing just gonna follow me now.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriousul!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
This is...
Master?
This is...
But... Well...
Oh shit.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare?
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! to you, then you gotta use all you got.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
Okay, now I'm starting to wonder if all of them are dead.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
God, that sucks, but I think you're thinking they're supposed to make main character just a big, and now they're all dead.
This is...
Possibly.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I really hate this whole shit.
This is...
Yeah, that's right! Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh, that's not good.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't we be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
It's gonna be funny if come to find out while he was blacked out, he's the one that killed them. That would be a crazy twist.
Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Oh, fuck. Not my girl. Not Poochie.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick!
I liked her.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
killer? But who would do such a thing?
Well, I guess the one, if there is one still alive, that was the imposter the whole time.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe.
Unless our boy is the only one still alive, then oh shit.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Really? I get that reference.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This is...
They just made a Monokuma reference.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even...
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too? This is...
Our girl Poochie was a total gamer.
Whose bag is this?
It's no.
It's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on... Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
Then...
This is...
Then...
Okay. Trying to get the other thing.
This is...
Here we go.
Right.
What is up with that outfit, bruh?
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say. This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system? So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Right. In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing. Say.
This is...
I know why there's tissues next to the bed. Oh shit.
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
You awake?
Sangay. He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
The only one we haven't seen is freaking...
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket.
the Bakugo impersonator.
In the first car and Poochie in the third one.
That's what I'm calling to know it.
All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zangai's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait, there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Damn!
I won't deny it.
No fate!
Probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it! This is...
Say!
This looks like Zange's bag.
I can just get... I can just wake up from looking at shit.
It's a woman's travel bag. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
This is...
Well?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there! At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape!
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Oh my god, they're actually all dead. Holy shit.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Yeah.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
It says main control room. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Oh.
This is... What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
Hey!
This is... The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5! Everyone besides me is dead!
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Damn.
That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
That was a hell of a first, investigation. Holy shit.
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Man. There are poor boys on the run from the freaking authorities.
Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
push the wrong button. No!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Freedom! Man, they got straight up lightsabers.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I added some more to the drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right!
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm coming in. Alright. I don't know what that was, but I liked it.
What's happening?
Alright, I like this chick. Alright. Okay. Who's kinda cute. She got horns, didn't she? I'm okay. Okay with this.
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right!
Did
You
you-
can tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Yeah, I mean, what?
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Of course I'm gonna save. I don't know. You know, it was going smooth at first. I don't know what this is about though.
my awesome powers! This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it!
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh! This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What? I mean, okay, but what?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you.
Won't! Please, explain everything now!
I'll tell you in due time. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
As a cute succubus myself, how am I to deny another woman what they want? They want me to stay at their boom's house there. I don't mind.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
What? Woman, did you just download our solution key? Did that just come out of you?
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
So I do gotta say one thing about this game. It definitely keeps the humor from, Danganronpa. No doubt. And I love that.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Bro, let's go solve this thing. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not dumb.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Yes? Can possibly get you off my go. You know. I got some mysteries to muted. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll be good.
What?
Better write this down. Come on, pay attention! You better not be skimming. Hey, Master! Do you need to set whichever skills suit you best?
I guess start with these three.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
What is that? What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Okay.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention! You're dead, Master? I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge! Come on, pay attention! Don't you forget! Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Oh gosh, okay. I'm learning way too much at one time. Yeah.
Slash those suspicious statements!
This is literally just Danganronpa, the Trials part. In a way.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. I read everything, I just...
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered five
What?
bastard detectives.
Dude.
That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I got there. Okay. I see what buttons I pushed.
You're the culprit behind this case.
Oh my god, I can use the D-pad.
Five bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash
to this mystery? No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Master! It's time for the solution key!
That's
You better not be skimming over
what I said when I saw it. Really? Trust it. Alright, so...
You were out! The whole time!
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was
Not to wait for the statement
That's how you
to pop up and see what I should use for that one.
The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Yes.
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
Yeah, also, that's probably why he passed out in the bathroom, was because he did drink the coffee.
Did I... defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like this gameplay. It's kind of interesting.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way,
It gives a new interactive element to the whole Danganronpa gameplay. Cause it's basically the same thing.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because
Just in a 3D setting.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
And considering this is the first, mystery labyrinth, I'm assuming they're just gonna get harder. And more intricate than just a straight line.
The what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. Progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which...
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
My girl just got on the street of sight.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
That is a good question. Do I think? You know, I'm actually leaning towards yes. I'm thinking one of them accidentally killed themselves. Whoever it was that did it. Do I think? No. Am I trying to think? Yes. So yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Hang on. You know what? Best way to do this? Oh my god, are you serious? Don't. Please tell me you're not. Please tell me you're joking, aren't you? Okay, you are joking right now. Thank you game. I was gonna say, they don't let you save before this. That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm going yes. Because I do actually think it is Lena, but...
So, you think the culprit is...
Right here. Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Okay. So see, I'm smart. I got it right. I'm smart.
Why? Did I make the wrong
I've been paying attention.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay, so the map and... Okay, I'm gonna have to wait to see...
You must have had an accomplice.
Yes, that's the time up.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that testimony even do?
Okay.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Ah, shit. I didn't have enough time to... Thank God, that one came out fast. But, I do not. It's this one now. So I can have it ready.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
There we go. Hi, Yari. How are you?
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Each going well. I just was lightning outside and it lit up the whole outside. I'm like, I thought it was still daytime for a minute.
Eddie, who's standing in your way?
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth. Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Yeah, this game's pretty fun to play. I'm enjoying it. It's a good little mystery game.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say,
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Universe, but it is, it's done by some of the creators of Dawn. So it kind of shares that aesthetic. So, both are good answers, but yeah, but can't be too sure. They did look pretty dead. That's why I'm thinking. But you know how this game will play out, really. It's gonna be like, oh, they played dead. Okay.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
She forced me.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
That's not good reasoning.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
That is not good reasoning. Really, that is not good reasoning. She is wrong.
Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
The whole thing is, I'm gonna hate if she's right.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Yeah, I didn't think she was right. There's no way.
Did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't plate dead. Let's turn back.
I was gonna be right. Fuck you.
Changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way,
She may be hot, but she's dumb as a brick.
through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
What?
I stopped on the other side.
Really, what are you trying to say? Huh? What are you trying to say?
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
I'll let it slide. Because it's true.
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the
Wait.
right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, and it's the only
Then that means it had to have been the animal dude.
we just need to find that
Because he was technically the last one to die. He's the first one we found, but the last one to die.
What's going on here?
just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
There it is.
If Fulbert committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
There's what?
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
See, Riley, I'm smart sometimes.
Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit.
Well, for someone not thinking about it.
Suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa!
Come on, Riley, let me be proud of myself, okay? Let me have this one. Cause the ones after this are just gonna get harder.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
I'm laughing, Riley.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could
Oh.
be fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Oh my god. That's the only way I can see. They really threw one at me on this one. I mean, that's the only conclusion I could have came to.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Oh my god.
Don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
So, are you telling me that that's not the answer to this case? Okay, alright.
Even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit must be Silk.
That's right, because of the knife.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay. Okay, so the knife was... Yes, that is true. I did actually forget about the whole knife thing.
Must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
No. Heroic.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck in the body.
Okay, so it's gonna be the bloodstains.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Okay, so no. It's not the person.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful
Oh shit.
He wanted to make it less painful.
other guy. That's what I was trying to do last time. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, wrong button. Let's go. So yeah, it would have to be on the botch dance, but where does that come into play is what I need to figure out.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire.
There's probably another one that comes up.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay.
That's true.
Oh, I get it. I get it now. I'm switch.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery.
There we go.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car.
Wait. Asex had a knife wound in his chest as well.
I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh? Wait!
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
And with that, we'll continue this tomorrow night. Because I am loving this freaking game. But anyways... Yes, I actually love this game. I'm gonna have fun tomorrow night. But yeah, We'll see you guys tomorrow night. And I might see if there's anybody to raid. Who knows? It might be someone found tonight. Yeah, there's no one. There's no one I've been to eat tonight. Please, he killed me. Good night, guys. I'm just gonna hunt tonight again, but I will see you all tomorrow night. Have fun doing whatever you're doing after this. Bye. I love you guys.